Hey there, Shrine Runners! Hello, and welcome to the Fox Shrine. Fox? Oh shit, looks like I've distorted into a snake! Hey there, everyone, welcome. We're going to be playing some Limbus Company today. Hey there, Hot Roman. Hey Ada, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing pretty well. Just wanted to show up a little bit of art that I had commissioned for myself. Just for personal reasons. I thought it was nifty. Nick! I am sick now. At least for now, at least. How is everyone going? I'm doing pretty good, having a rare Saturday off of work, which was quite nice. I like being able to sleep in, and hey, it means I'll get to sleep in 2 days in a row. I don't get that too often. It's lovely. Anyway, last we left off in Limbus, we were just in the middle of chapter 3. So, I think we should get to it, don't you? Alrighty then. Now, we do have a mission that we need to do. That being Ryoshu in battle. We need to do that. I've done my mirror battle for the day, and that means we can focus on the story. And I also decided to up-thread Ryoshu a little bit. So she's up to Uptie rather. So she's up to Uptie level 2 now, which means that this attack over here gives 3 paralysis. That's going to be really nice for making extra attacks of enemies weak. And over here, this will give them damage down as well, which will be good if any of their attacks do happen to get through to us. Alright, so let's proceed, shall we? Back into the Inferno, everyone. And I'm confronting. And Inquisitors 2. Okay. The advanced party contacted us at last. The mysterious voice coming from the transmitter was a telltale sign that something was up, throwing Sinclair into another fit of terror. Hopefully our poor soft boy will be alright. We'll see anyway. So...
검은 갈아뒀다. 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 검은 갈아뒀다.
따라가겠어요.
검은 갈아뒀다. 검은 갈아뒀다. 검은 갈아뒀다.
Alright, well, we'll do this. We should probably level you up as well, considering the difficulty of enemies that we are running into. There we go. Level 16. And we'll keep things steady, and if we need to level up further, we've got those tickets in reserve. Alright, this looks good. Onwards.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Poor Don. Did kind of screw things up for everyone, but you got a neat autograph out of it. Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
They weren't as tricky as the cops at the border at border security.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
A little bit of a smile there as he says that.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Experience above all else. Does that mean that they don't like anything to do with augmentation? Murasol muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
That means they're our enemy.
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
As opposed to the fuel being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Oh, no. Are they dead? Please don't be dead.
아, 이리 줘. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 처형하리라.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
I like Sound and Effie. Hey, Senpai, welcome. Have a drink? Stretch a little bit. Alright. How you going?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 희미하게.
Yeah, that's annoying. Part of why I go to bed late is that reason.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
I can see that you're scared, buddy, but we do need more information. What about this is so dangerous? And then we can make an accurate judgment call on whether we need to go back or not.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I mean, a light punch to the stomach, aka like the solar plexus. That's oh boy, you've just All right.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Honestly, probably better for Otis to punch him than Virgilius.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
I'd not throw him out of the bus. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he'd never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
Look, as your manager, I want to be someone that you can confide in, okay? So if there's something going on with these that you can't tell anyone else, like we can have a private conversation, and you can talk with me in full confidence. I won't tell anyone.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
I need to check out these guys to see what their resistances are like more accurately. I think... Was it like immune to slashing or immune to piercing? I know that they're vulnerable to bludgeoning, which is why we've got our team as it is. Okay, endures slashing, normal to piercing. Gotcha. Alright, we can do this. Okay. I don't like this at low morale. This is better there. Over here. I'll go with that. This is Pride, right? That's Pride. Okay. Yeah, favored there, and with some unopposed attacks here. Go straight for the rush down, and yeah, and go for the smackdown there.
로자, 교전 시작.
어떠냐?
Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened, admittedly. Unfortunate, but not surprising. It was all according to my calculations. Rose coming up was full right at the end. I'm sad that I don't have Mariachi Sinclair or El Jefe. Because apparently he's supposed to be really good as well as being amusing, and that's the best kind of thing to have, right?
로자, 교전 시작. 컷!
Alright, that's one Inquisitor down. We had that attack boost there. Your issue cleanup. Alright, and you're staggered. Excellent.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
브레트! 목표 완전 무력화.
I also leveled up LCCB Rodia to level 20 because I figured some people might want her on support without having her, and she's just really good for chapter 3. So if you've got me on your friends list in chat, I can use this if you need to, without having to get your own. What's your morale at? Hold on. Rush down is good. Strike better. You do have you. We are gonna go with that. And this like here for you. Alright, yeah, I see. That's not good. So I'll just go with the counter for you. You can punch them back that way.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 무불아위.
Rolled low on the damage, unfortunately. Just need your palm strikes to roll more consistently. There we go. Two step? No, only one staggered on our turn. Alright. Now, hang on. Hello.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
And yeah, Roger's gonna take them down. And now, it's time for Ebony Stem.
승리를 위해서라면
Just really cool in action. Come on, Heathcliff.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
Also, I think someone told me that when you're at 45 morale, your coins have an approximately 70% chance to roll heads rather than 50% chance. So something to keep in mind when making combat decisions, essentially.
거치적거리지만 마.
Hey Weiss, how you going? Hey Infinity, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
I'm doing great. Had some butter chicken for dinner. Butter chicken and rice. And playing Limbus Company. So that sounds like a good
임무
night.
목표 완전 해결. 이제 복귀할게. 교신 끝.
Yeah. Quite right. Quite right, Weiss. That's a little tricky to say. But yeah, low morale, lower chance to roll heads. High morale, higher chance to roll heads. So you do still have to be careful with your 1 coin attacks. On the other hand, that means that with your multi-coin attacks, you can attack their 1 coin attacks and hope that they just eventually roll tails. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, actually. Yeah, when you're distorted, you're at low morale. So quite convenient. I was just sort of thinking with the negative coin attacks on enemies, at least, it means that you're likely to counter at least a few of their coins, but like their last attack's going to be more likely to hit because it doesn't have all these things to like drag it down. But it does mean that if you like screw up at the start, then you're kind of in trouble. Yeah, well, I want to clear that off. Head over here. Yeah, head over to Ebony Stem over here. It's 19 plus 7. Actually, this one's 26 plus 7. Alright, but not all are like that, fair enough. But yeah, 4th match flame is indeed... That's that negative 18 actually there. But, Some of them flip it around, I'm pretty sure. Plus 8, plus 4? Oh well. Pretty sure I had another one, didn't I? Here. Plus 10, plus 4. Ah well. Let's head back in and confront some more Inquisitors, shall we? Groups of Inquisitors continue to assail us. Who are they, and why are they so fixated on taking my head? My head.
어둠이 깔릴 때 숨어있는 정보들이 고개를 내민다.
That.
그때 모가지를 베면 되는
Yep, so we
거야.
can do whatever we want. They are bolt indeed. I haven't done a Crusader Kings stream in a while, to be honest. Might be fun to do that at some point. Alright.
따라가겠어요.
Get back in with Faust, because you are pretty good. So yeah, you've got bludgeoning attacks, and you also help to weaken the enemy as well. Offense level down is quite nice.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Alright, more Inquisitors, 2 ways. I've got 4 in the first. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch over here, which is going to be useful for us. Architect Palm Strike. That's it's just a solid attack. I've got coins for us. 2 power. Huh? Alright. And over here we got a free hit. Less damage, but I'll get their attack power down for next turn.
이대로 가보자고.
브릿 목표 일시 무력화.
Brutal. I am the one who knocks.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Oh, hey, Wiki, welcome. Let's have a drink. You know, when it's like this, it really looks a lot like Darkest Dungeon, I have to say. Like, so much. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That's better. Ouch. How you going, by the way? Okay, Otis did take a few knocks there, but she might end up staggered, actually, next turn. Because of the bleed. Yep, alright, no problem. That one for the reliability. And there. And there.
시작한다.
Oh dear, Rodia.
지금이 기회입니다.
Gonna have to do something about that. And yeah, do that.
이대로 가보자고.
Nice hit there.
다음. 쉽네.
Alright, Rodia successfully protected. Now. Okay, don't have that. Close. Not yet. For you. Unfortunate. But I'm gonna rush down might actually work just fine. I've got the 5 there. If he fails all of his coins, then we're good regardless. And we got 3. Here. Over here, we'll go with this, shall we? We haven't seen 4th Match Flame yet either, so I'm looking forward to checking that one out. With that. She do. She do indeed. What's your speed like over here? 3, huh? With Cold Blade.
먼저 간다.
That didn't work out so good there. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Come on, Rollo, Rollo, Rollo. Excellent, 33.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
Whipped. Ouch.
어떠냐?
Okay. Alright, so we've taken some damage, we've also dished some out. Let's see how things go from here. They're probably going to lose them, we'll take them out. And... rough that I can't choose to ignore the staggered people. Like, yes, it's good to finish people off, absolutely, but it also means that like you can't sort of like counterattack, can't defend your own guys, and they'll also get like unopposed attacks as well.
로자, 교전 시작.
쉽네.
God damn it.
지금이 기회입니다.
The newcomer extraction thing was not just a guaranteed. Yes, I did see that. It's not just a 10 pull, Senpai. It's a 10 par with a guaranteed 3-star 000. If you read that, if you read that closer, says here 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction ticket. I'm surprised none of us died there, to be honest. You're about to die from bleed damage. Do you get to use this before you die of bleed or not? Guess we'll find out, right?
로자, 교전 시작.
Okay, he does. He does explode before he gets to use it. We found out though. He found out.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
Exactly, Wes. Exactly. It's called experimenting in safe conditions.
목표
A
일시
controlled
무력화.
environment? That wouldn't works, right? And
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
목표
야,
완전 무력화.
I have to say it's awfully generous of them. Like, yes, technically it was a
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
technically it was a mistake in that they didn't say that it could be an ego. But generous. Look at our damage scores over there. That's about right. Yeah, she's not there for damage, she's there for debuffing the enemy. Silent Knight. Hopefully it's not a white knight. Alright.
어둠이 깔릴
Might
때
have
숨어 있는 정보들이
might be announcing it
고개를
now, like over here.
그때 모가지를 베면 되는 거야.
Yeah, there they are. I like how Kim Ji-hoon introduces himself by like name each time. It's kind of cute. Alright. So yeah, this is what's sort of like coming out. And yep. 3-star guarantee Deca extraction ticket. And they're still trying to work out the issue with the duplicate mail rewards. Sadly, I wasn't one of the recipients of the duplicate mails. Alright. So, we've reached the town of Canto. A familiar song welcomes us, followed by the morbid sight of trees festooned with horrifying things. Okay. So, let's get a bit more XP for our goons. I just want to say that she's got really good growth for her skills, even as a 0 tier. Alright.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
The smoke that's faintly visible through the buff windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요, 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my mind. So, a song associated with both the snow, or winter at least, and war. I wonder if there are any real-world equivalents of this song. Hey, the Hermit! Well, we are definitely underleveled compared to what the game is recommending for us. Absolutely. That's all right. Yeah, like it's recommending level 22. You've got an average level of about 18 or so. I was still winning though. How you going, Hermit? However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. Yeah, fair enough. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I feel.
맞아요. 그날도
Ah, but don't you see? I am wearing the best outfit. I am wearing Angela's Ruiner outfit. And I'm up to chapter 3. I don't know which specific one. 10, 12, something along those lines. It's specifically Silent Night. Look, I've got plenty of tickets that I just haven't used yet.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던
I swear, you've got that thing like timed so that you can press that as soon as it goes off cooldown. Let's have a drink. Alright. And yeah, obviously, if you don't want spoilers, don't stick around, otherwise you're gonna get spoiled for things. If the chapter's title is Silent Night, then that goes back to what Charon was singing on the bus earlier. Definitely a winter song. Could you do Silent Night as a war song, though? I've only done the bare minimum of mirror runs so far. I'm being stingy with XP. Has Silent Night ever been used as a war song? Military March? I mean, the Red Army Choir's done Silent Night, Holy Night. And possibly during World War I, they might have done Silent Night during that Christmas miracle that happened. Okay, possibly. Yeah, I could see that. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. Are we going to run into Rodolta out here? All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches. As if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Don't worry about it? Alright, I won't worry about it.
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
Yeah, Ryoshu's criticizing it from an artistic perspective.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
Piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Yep. There's Rodia covering hers. Sinclair's not looking so hot.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Noel! Alright, Christmas.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Yep, silent night, holy night. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? The Christmas is canon in the city then, I guess. Does that mean Christ is real? Or, like, at least Christianity existed? At some point.
네, 한참이죠. 내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Alright, I've seen people mention this name before. I don't know anything about her, obviously. Then, yeah, I did mention Rosalta. Fair enough.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네. 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
I suppose if they're freaking like singing Silent Night as well. And even though it was a backup abnormality, they did have Moonlight Sonata.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니?
Oh boy.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turned to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. But though he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
크로모.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. Couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
That's a pretty cool title. Oh, one who grips.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
You're enjoying this purification way too much.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas, one and all. Number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Alright, got a mid-boss coming up. We might, in fact, need to properly level up our sinners for this, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Yeah. Rust over there will be nice. Ooh, especially so because of that 3 there. It's not so good here. Bend. Backslash. With that, and that.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay, we came out on top there. No staggers, unfortunately, but coming out on top is coming out on top, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go with piercing thrust. That might actually work. As long as we don't lose the first coin toss. This is a bad one there. What? Hold on. We do have attack skill final power +1. I thought to do with coin flips though. That. That, and that.
이제 간다.
Okay, good. Excellent. And gonna roll low now. Oh, nope. Rolled well. Excellent.
목표 일시 무력화.
Unfortunate, that one. Oh, damn. This wave. 3 waves for this one. Alright. That there. Yeah, okay.
이제 간다. 쉽네.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about. I'm going to have to use that when we can.
이대로 가보자고.
목표
Because
완전
then
무력화.
he'll gain a little bit of healing for him. Bleeding. God damn it. Gonna double check that.
좋은 전략입니다.
It's got to get a whole bunch of unopposed.
로자, 교전 시작.
어떠냐?
It's one. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's... Yeah, the unopposed attacks really hurt. And we're going to end up wasting all of our attacks over here. And then these guys are probably going to, like, overkill these guys and come after us.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 완전 무력화.
And dagger? Nope.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
6 times 6 damage. You do not have enough health for that.
먼저 간다.
목표 완전 무력화. 모든 결과를
Flash, huh?
파우스트가 알아요.
Alright, second.
이 안에 담아주지. 어떠냐? 쉽네.
로자, 교전 시작.
쉽네.
Alright. So, we've got a freaking Guido assistant over here. And we've only got 2 of our guys left. They've got 3 moves each at least, but... They've got their sanity. While this unit has fanaticism. Flash Wind. Fanaticism to all allies. Oh, and they can give fanaticism to others as well. Oh, time to see how things go, shall we? Not even counter all these attacks. Use that for there, and we'll get some sort of
뭐 필요한
passive,
거 있어?
right? Ooh. You don't get. I suppose your slashing is from your egos, right? More sort of like suited to. No, what? It's fine. Maybe you'll distort. Corrode.
로자, 교전 시작. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
That's definitely something I was worried about.
로자, 교전 시작.
He's that's about to die.
목표 일시 무력화.
Oh, and there we go. Nothing to do about that, unfortunately. Alright. Now we will start leveling up our characters, I think, to what it is saying is the max
임무
level.
실패. 기분 잡치네.
Alright. So. Head that here. Enter. Now, do we want to keep this team or do we want to change anything out? I gotta keep you. You up to 22. You obviously. Now, you've got a fairly easy ego to use. So probably will keep you, admittedly. And your like raw stats are pretty decent. So we'll level you. And I feel like the team is probably fine. It just requires some level. All right. Let's go into that again.
이오키스, 참전합니다.
I should probably look at that. Like, Ruiner, it was easier to check on resistances and weaknesses. I've got to sort of like go into like separate menus and all that. Like, I know that you can.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Okay. You have a problem versus Pierce over there. Your resistances are good there.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
You're good.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Okay, you're not actually, unfortunately. I would be interested in seeing that, certainly.
응? 뭐 필요한 거 있어?
Okay. That's Pierce. Okay.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
응?
Both of you guys are
뭐
all.
필요한 거 있어?
They're all. These guys are all. Oh, some of them are blunt, some of them are Pierce. Depends on which one. Servile. Hey, Null Nova, welcome. Yeah, we got up to the boss, but we were too weak to really sort of like do anything at the end. So I leveled up my team a little bit, and we're going to see how things go. How you going? Over here, we'll do that versus the hammer. Pulled blade. Hold on. Might go with. Yeah, I think that looks better. It is favored as well, so. Alright. Always good to do. Like, I found out a lot of people like to play the same game while having like other people playing as well in the background. It does, it's a pretty cool thing to do. Alright. So. This will be fine as long as he rolls the tails. Go.
행동을 개시합니다.
We do need to roll the heads ourselves. There we go. That's a lot of tails right there. Okay. have any egos at the moment, do we? Yeah, not likely with the on turn 1. I have played both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruiner. Lobotomy Corporation, I got to like day 45 or 46 or something like that. Library of Ruiner, I have finished all but 2 battles in that, so reasonably familiar.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm punching him. Not like those nails. Yeah, they are definitely not playing nice with you. That's for sure. Okay. Obviously that's going to be fine there. And here we'll have to use that. Have that unlocked here. Well, you're still going to take a lot of damage if you get hit, but you are close to being staggered as well. Just have to hope that he rolls badly. Go with the smackdown.
이대로 가보자고.
Let's see if Age was working there. Difficulty spikes make the game a bit charming. I suppose it depends. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did get quite angry at Library of Ruiner. Although that was not so much a difficulty spike, but more because I accidentally lost my Red Mist book. I lost my Red Mist book because I exited in the middle of a storyline thing, and so it counted as expended, but didn't restore things to me. So that wasn't fun. And some of the realizations take a really long time. Yeah, so like while I was in the dialogue, like story section for the purple tier, I was like, oh crap! I just wanted to change something with librarian appearances. Sort of like exited out, fixed them up, and then went to go check, and the book was gone. So, and I didn't want to do that fight again. Eventually I did, like a year later or something like that, so...
이대로 가보자고.
목표 완전 무력화.
Alright, we're going better this time around. Four more Inquisitors. This time we've got all of our squad with us. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation is it's not a kind game, shall we say. Okay, we've got the attack power boost over here. That's good. We'll save that one. What do these look like? Actually, we'll do that, so that way you will have
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
like your healing thing ready, right? Like when you're at a low HP. Okay.
먼저 간다.
Go with that. Alright. This is gonna hurt him.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
Straight into Stacker Plus.
목표 완전 무력화.
Hammer. There we go. And I'm going. Ouch. Didn't catch if that staggered heat clip over there. Hopefully it didn't. It did. Alright, but we've got most of them down, and their triple guy is also staggered. Alright. Question is, will we be able to get the EX? Or will I have to come back to this later? We have that available. Do we want to use it? It's alright. You're fighting an attack that's not super strong against you. Go with that. That's got extra coins for us, as well as inherent reliability.
로자, 교전 시작.
순조로운 전략입니다.
What happened there? Alright, well at least you're not gonna get staggered immediately next round, I guess. Okay. Start off with that. Go there. And what sort of resources are we low on? Greens.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I like seeing up the coins flipping. It's nice.
다음.
Alright, boss time. Can we finish this in 3 turns? On the plus side, we've got our whole team with us this time. Go with that there. Over here. Good. I'm gonna go straight for the sec against you. Yeah, sure, well, do need to deal damage to you. Got a Fatal on you as well. Looks like it might have a bit of a sin thing, maybe. I don't know. And... yep, over there. Rupture, I guess, for his defenses. And that leaves us with... yeah, go with that. Offense level down. Yes.
로자,
go.
교전 시작.
Now.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Let's see how our goons go. Alright, good amount of damage. And a guard. Rolled well.
이 안에 담아주지.
Bash him down. Oh. Cheating. Crap. There we go, there's the bad roll. Additional fires. Okay, smack down. I do enjoy how he has them on the ground. It's never failed to amuse me. Oh, there's the Sagaba. Alright. Oh,
순조로운
into the plus.
어? 당연한 결과죠. 어?
And staggered.
기회입니다.
Alright. Things are looking good. But one enemy dead, one enemy staggered, and we've got the boss over there. Okay. So you don't have to worry too much. You can just bash his head in. Over here. Let's go get Pierce attack. Ineffective. Alright, let's not do that. Oh, let's have a look here. Your sanity is 10, ours is 45. We're probably going to outflip you. Alright, yeah, well, I'm satisfied with that. Am I going to resist, at least? Stick with that. Another attack here, which we will be dominating. but it's a single flip attack. Hold on. It should be fine. Over here. They're probably going to be taking damage before this one procs. But still going to be a strong attack. Actually, that's got to be guaranteed. Yeah, we'll do that. That's piercing. Do that. Gonna be hitting that guy anyway.
이대로 가보자고.
Go. Okay.
생각보다 잘 타는 거.
And into the stagger. Right. Lay the smackdown on, please.
좋은 전략입니다.
Take that, Guido. Alright, he ran off. Makes sense. Either way, we won that battle. Fair and square. Just had to level up a little.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Yes, Dante, masterful plan as always. Otis reluctantly backed down. And Claire, do you know what that chroma meant by that familiar spot?
그건
Talking about your home, perhaps? And Claire shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him at the past his fear. Oh, yep, let's sit up straight and have a drink. Alright, we'll have a stretch as well while we're at it. Okay, give me a moment. Oh. I haven't got the EX for that though. Always nice to get a complete victory when you do get your victory. I'm curious if later on they'll add in some like different things for EX objectives other than just completed in 10 turns. Like maybe I don't know, maybe you got to use a certain sinner or something on that level. Do you have your manager code on speed dial? Not on speed dial, but I can paste it in chat for you. Give me a moment. I should do that. There we go. There's my manager code for you. absolutely, they could. As some people seem to forget, the game has just come out, and Project Moon, like, they are known for listening to the players. Now, I only played Library of Ruiner after it left early access, but like from what like everyone's sort of like been saying, they listened a lot during development of that game to the players, and which led to a better game in the long run. So, and we're already sort of like seeing that now as well. Possibly, they already had these things in the works. But who knows? Yeah, they listen to the people. I personally like that they do games that are different, and I really like the stories like the most, and how many different layers like each thing sort of has. Like, I'm always sort of like discovering new stuff about like old things. Like, I really like the connection that One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds has with the end of the game and that, because like that's your first abnormality, and basically the entire game is that the one sin that, if we're going to like consider that one sin, we're talking about Angela here. Ian committed a sin against Angela by completely disrespecting her agency as a person and sacrificing her for the good of the world. And that's not great. And so like One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds comes back to that, at least in my opinion. Yeah, thank you. I will add you as soon as this thing goes over. I love the story building, absolutely. And the references and homages to literary works, like absolutely. I enjoy that as well. And this Limbus company is basically all references, I guess. Not necessarily all, but like all the main characters are references. Yeah, that's alright. Like, there's plenty of spots on the list. I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths that we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I am doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이야. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
Alright, that's what I suspected. Now, I'm not familiar with Sinclair's character, like from literature. I don't recall off the top of my head where he is from. I figured House was a fairly safe bet here, considering. They do seem pretty honest to me as well. Now, yes, they are making a gacha game. Gacha is gambling. Let's, I say this as someone who regularly plays Fate Grand Order and all that. But the way that they've sort of done things seems to be fairly honest. They aren't looking to... They don't seem to be, like, actively looking to exploit their player base or anything like that. And... yeah. And, like, they've been very upfront with, like, problems that are sort of going on, like the bugs and all that. And trying to make recompense for them. Arcorp was a fan creation at first. Wasn't? At the very least, the rabbits, like, were like a thing from the very beginning. Like back when they did a Kickstarter campaign for Lobotomy Corporation, you had killer rabbits in that anyway. Demian, the story of Emile Sinclair's youth. Okay. But yeah, they are considering the background of the employees. Like, as far as I know, like, they don't have like a gaming or a business background. Like, they've got a very arts background and philosophy, which reflects in the way that they are doing their games. Like you got spaghetti code for the programming. You got really weird bugs and interactions. They don't do things the common sense way. They sort of do things their own way because they are actively experimenting with the medium, at least. Funny that you mentioned Firebird, because I recently went to a like symphony in like an open air park where they played the Firebird Symphony, which was quite nice. It ended with fireworks. It was fun. Yeah, like, and honestly, I like that ethos where they're trying to do something new. They don't necessarily succeed all the time, but they're trying, and they also try to fix their errors. Oh, sorry, that was one thing I was going to say. One thing where they sound like a fair and honest and stand-up company, and I say this as someone who is inherently distrustful of any corporation. But back when they lost a lot of money with the English translation, where the company that they sort of recruited did a bad job and essentially ran off with the money, they went back to that and retranslated it. And that is something that does not happen a lot. And they 100% deserve credit for that, as well as the people who were sort of like working on like the fan translation. Watson, I believe. Probably others as well, but that's the name that sort of comes to mind. But like most games would have just like left that as is and just accepted it. Now, passion is a word that I want to be careful of, because a lot of companies use passion as a way to exploit their workers and developers and all that. But they're still a small company, and like they haven't lost that at all. Like they're running a freaking restaurant dedicated to their universe, which I really want to visit. I really want to go to Ham Pang Pang someday. They have the restaurant staff credited in the game. Like, they're in this because they seem to love what they're doing, and that's great.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 뚜두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
Oh, at school, huh?
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to talk it out considering his reaction.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
That's what I suspected. Oh, like, is this like a long-term contract sort of thing rather than just like a song commission? Though I do know that they've got a good relationship with Millie, because apparently she was familiar with Lobotomy Corporation when they initially contacted her to work on Library of Ruiner. So like they've got a thing sort of going on. Now this is just something that I heard. I could be mistaken about that. Yeah, they got her for a lot of songs for Ruiner. But yeah, like, it sounds like she was a fan already. For Limbus, we'll certainly see. Like, it does sound like there is going to be more Millie songs other than just In Lament. It's going by like Twitter posts and all that. It sounds like there's going to be more, and I would go so far as to say that I would be genuinely surprised if there wasn't more. Okay, that explains. Okay, Word of a Machine, huh? Okay, I'll have to check out that animation at some point.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to save that for later, and I wish my mouse were working, but it's not. It's hard to select things. It also makes the game in general a little bit slower as well, as I'm trying to like struggle with the touchpad. Alright. Got that in my address bar at the very least. Hold up. Just gotta post that in my music Discord. It'll be a little bit easier for me to remember in case for some reason my browser breaks. Okay. There we go.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Nice. Roger asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. Silent Night, I'm guessing? All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Pretty much what I suspected.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Hernet. Yeah, that definitely works nicely. Are you talking about the background, or just gonna like sort of like describe like inquisitors sort of like going through singing Christmas carols as they torch the homes of heretics? There's a lot of things that you can do with this scene, absolutely, though. Yeah, 100%.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도
So, I wonder why K Corp is allowing N Corp in to destroy what is essentially something that is valuable for them. Could N Corp have something important that K Corp wants? Could it be blackmail of some sort? Is it appeasement? And yes, absolutely. 100% the Sinners are a ragtag group of a D&D party. Yeah, absolutely. They've gone inside a nest with essentially K Corp's permission, like not official permission, but like on the down low, and gone in order to blast them. True, K Corp has the healing bullet tech, but like, is it that their corporation is all about healing in other ways, in which case prosthetics would count, or what? Would they be looking to get out of the prosthetics game? Where was that picture that I sort of like found? Oh. All these sinners as party members. Give me a moment. Where is it? Where are you? Damn it. I hate it when you lose things. Ah, here we are. Here we are. This one. That's a great one. But yeah, Chapter 2 was 100% like a D&D or a Shadowrun or any other tabletop RPG, where there's a plan and the DM's got like a method for the player to do things that they immediately go off the rails. Or like screw up their rolls or whatever. But yeah, I'm not saying that there aren't reasons why K-Corp would allow this. I'm just wondering what those reasons are specifically.
네, 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael does have a point. Like, people who are prejudiced in that way, like, there are fairly high odds that they would just find another reason to, like, commit violence against another. Just one way of sort of like forming like in groups and out groups. And if you get the chance, like, tabletop RPGs are great, Nova. It can be tricky to find a group, certainly. And like, if you end up just like recruiting your friends or whatever, chances are you're going to be the one running the game. But yeah, tabletop RPGs are a lot of fun. Oh, excuse me. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Yeah, right system, right group. And like, some systems work better for different groups as well. Like, a lot of people play Dungeons and Dragons. I personally think that it's good to broaden your horizon and try out some other games. If only because, like, a lot of people sort of like get stuck in the pit thinking that all tabletop RPGs are Dungeons and Dragons, and trying to make Dungeons and Dragons do things that it's not designed for. Because chances are, if you've got an idea, there's another indie RPG out there that does that or does something similar, that's a better fit for you than Dungeons and Dragons, which D&D is good for like going into dungeons and slaying dragons. Essentially, it's based off of a war game, and it hasn't left its wargaming heritage behind. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떻냐고요?
Well, I don't remember what it was like to have a regular head, so can't really comment, Sinclair. Call of Cthulhu is indeed fun. I haven't had a chance to look at it myself, but I did find an indie RPG that directly cites Project Moon, Library of Ruiner, and all that as inspiration for it. Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Let me see. Where is it? It's called Star and City. Over here. Now, I haven't even read this myself. I've just read the summary of it. It sounds interesting with their design inspirations. So, like they mention a Library of Ruiner, a Chainsaw Man, Supernatural. Oh, heard of it? Nice. I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. Exactly. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Yeah, I get you, Sinclair. You're just asking because you genuinely want to know.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
It's just that I don't have the answer due to a lack of reference. No need. It's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I feel sorry for Sinclair. Like, he's a poor sweet boy. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만.
That depends on the synthetic head or body that you got. We've definitely run the gamut in Library of Ruiner, certainly. I would not want to be stuck with a Brotherhood of Iron body, that's for sure.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Yeah, your profile did mention a two-sided nature to you, which I got the impression that it was a little bit like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of thing, but we'll see. Yeah, they got what they paid for, which is the real crime here, to be honest. Capitalism. It is the real enemy in Project Moon games and media. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. I wonder if you gave information to Cromwell Cromwell. Is that like Cromwell, perhaps? Alright. Nemo is highly amusing.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Oswald was Spider-Man, right? Alright.
어둠이 깔릴 때 숨어 있는
Oh, Clownman,
친구들의
right,
고개를
right,
내밀어.
right, right.
그때 모가지를 베면 되는 거야.
Not turn an eye to death time. To liberate the weak and dance time. 2 dance times. There we go. If our wrists are breathing. Yeah, right. I mean, Heathcliff is strong, right? Heathcliff is strong. Oh, hold up. Yeah, grab here. Go. Mexican Sinclair is, I don't have Mexican Sinclair yet, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I save some of my lunacy when they announce the new Sinners. Was in the roadmap that they sort of mentioned. It's coming soon, right? Before everything else. Let me double check. Because yeah, that's coming next week when they announce something new, right? And I sort of want to see what it is, although I do want G Corp Gregor as well. But yeah, new extraction, new identities, new ego. Yep, okay. Did they actually mention a date that this one's going away? Yes, they did. Over there, so this one does, in fact, expire. Obviously, he'll just go into standard extraction, you can still get him. But he'll no longer be on the radar. Gotcha. Did they have a pity system at all? I don't recall if they did. Though I suppose the shards could be considered the pity system. Yeah, the shards. Gotcha. Yeah, ego are not duped. I've got 2 of the 6 so far. We'll see what the new ones are like. Alright. Yeah, the 10s do give you a 00 guaranteed. Got Silent Night into Holy Night. Makes sense. And, level 25 now. What was that, level 22? Keeps on going up. Alright. Sinclair's hometown of Calf was a village of artisan prosthetists. That detailed the growing tendency of the public to avoid prosthesis users as the distortion phenomenon becomes more frequent. Where does this sit on the timeline? I do know the support system. You click here, go over here. Sorry, not there. There, support, and you can bring someone in. But it also brings in an extra person. If you just leave it like that, it becomes a group of 6 instead of a group of 5. Yeah, a bug. I haven't actually tried it myself, so like I'll see if it actually works on stream. Because I've seen other people sort of like say that that's what happens. Well, we'll see. I think yeah, sure. I'd love to see the document when you're ready. I'm probably not going to be using it tonight or anything like that, but it'll be good to have, certainly. All right. I don't want to. I don't want to like exploit a bug. Okay. Yeah, so our current team seems to be handling fine. We don't have any more XP, do we? We have a level boost to take it up to level 10. Do we have anyone at level 0 that we needed to use that on at all? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've heard that Mexican Sinclair is pretty great. Sadly, I've only got Zwei Sinclair, which is apparently Zwei Sinclair is pretty good from what I've heard. Oh, I've got Blade Lineage Sinclair as well. I have uptied that a little bit. I say only got it, but like he's good. He's not appropriate for use here. I suppose he does piercing. Oh, there's a flashing over there. And his resistances aren't the best either for this. Oh, thank you. Oh, and it's a Google Doc. That means updates will be there immediately. Alright, yep, I enjoy that. You have to have a silly like acronym, right? Yoshi would approve, I'm sure. Okay. Double O Don quit. Alright, let's get into this. Also, hey Sroots, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Let's go into the game.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Will the thesaurus help you out at all? Alright, 2 waves. Struggle over there. You don't want to struggle. That's a single one at least. Although, damn, like your attack stats have definitely gone up. Down. Yeah, the K-Corp guys definitely felt worse to me as well. Got them much easier in the mirror dungeon. That rush down went well. We got out fairly lightly for that. Yeah, dungeon gives you ego gift. The enemies are probably lower level, and you're also probably higher level as well. So, and you've also, like, you get to stack up ego resources eventually. Not as much as you'd like, but you and sanity, actually. Sanity is important. Like, not the ego resources. You probably lose like half of them like each round you sort of like go through. But the fact that you guys are probably at 45 sanity means that your dice rolls are going to be good at the start. Don't waste that. Just go with that one, I think. Got a neutral here. Go with that. That's analytical. Okay. Just looking. Yeah. Yeah, precisely what I was saying, Sako. Yeah, they're planning on tinkering with that, absolutely.
로자, 교전 시작.
어떠냐?
좋은 전략입니다.
Oop, that suppresses going nicely. Rodia is stupidly strong.
이대로 가보자고.
목표 완전 무력화.
좋은 전략입니다.
Alright. How many Inquisitors this time? Alright. Still the same number, but obviously they're doing 8 things this time. So a couple of them are counter attacks. Reaching. The nasty one. We don't have that there. Yeah, at least it's just 2 waves. Let's go Perfected Palm. We just got good chances of rolling really well on this, and he's only got a single dice. And he's only at a 0 sanity, so should be able to do well there. The odds are in our favor. Over here, we've got an unopposed. That was flashing that they. Yeah, so we'll do that. That. And yeah, suppress is looking good.
간다.
Go. That was unfortunate that he rolled so many there. But you know, sometimes you roll heads 3 times in a row. Staggered. Oh, and you're still going at it. Almost staggered. go. There have been a lot of good songs in this so far. 100%. Don't have you. Do have you. I figure you're worth using regardless. Let's get some more greens. Blue.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
목표 완전 무력화.
Damn it. Okay, there we go.
보다 잘 타는 걸.
He's already staggered, unfortunately.
파우스트가 알아요.
The other attacks got to go first, huh? Oh, well, help down sanity at least. Might as well burn him a little bit while we're at it.
로자, 교전 시작.
Hats are all hits.
불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면. 목표 완전 무력화.
Going back and forth there a bit. Rupture. And the analysis is going to help there as well. Oh, wait, that's ennui from... Yeah, never mind, from the thing. Much easier than a boss fight, despite saying it was a higher level.
완전 해결. 이제 복귀할게. 교신 끝.
Yep, and Rodion, obviously, taking the cake there, considering her attack types there. Hey, we've timed this really well. Okay, pathetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. Brings me to think about what my true self is.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Pathetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었고 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
It's funny because, sort of like my initial thought about these guys is like Warhammer 40k Space Marines or something like that. But they wouldn't be able to pass their heresy checks. Space Marines and probably a lot of humanity in the 40k universe would be considered heretics by Nagalundhammer. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
in their eyes its righteous armor.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
Damn straight, Ishmael.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Oh boy, alright. How'd that work out for you?
아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mirasol actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
He didn't tell us because we didn't ask.
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Heathcliff has been 100% honest. I'm curious if Don wasn't there, if Heathcliff might have acted up during the border checkpoint. Because I believe Dante sort of like mentioned that Heathcliff was sort of like itching, and like he definitely seems to look down upon the rich. I believe that's also related to the Heathcliff of Wuthering Heights as well. I like Don like so much though. Don is great. Freaking chaos gremlin.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
I mean, Otis would.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Yeah, Don is a toonie, essentially. Which makes sense considering Don Quixote, like a hero at the time when the age of heroes had passed, whether that age had ever existed in the first place. And I would absolutely find Don exasperating in Dante's shoes as well. But I personally greatly respect Don for how she stood up for people despite the futility of it. That's something I can respect. Though it's lucky that Dante was around to resurrect everyone, because otherwise everyone would have died there, and that would have been horrible. Yeah, fixes are a thing. She's got a misguided idea of what fixes are, certainly. Most fixes are just people looking to earn a living. That being said, there are fixers who are more heroic than others. The Red Mist comes to mind, Kali. She certainly seemed to be a more heroic fixer than a lot of the others. But at the end of the day, most fixers are like ordinary people. Probably want to do better than do worse. I do need to check out Leviathan. I was sort of thinking of giving it a go today, but I ended up sort of like having to sort of like catch up on a few other time-limited things that I needed to get done. So I'll get around to it. I do want to find out more about the Red Gaze.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데. 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
The guy who's voicing Virgilius does an excellent job, I have to say.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Yeah, friend mentioned that you have to sort of like use machine translation for the last 5 chapters. I'm not gonna read the machine translated version. I'll read what's like officially translated at least. Eventually.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
Just got to go into the whole Full Metal Alchemist's creed of what constitutes a human being. Yeah, the voiceovers are really good in this. That being said, it would be nice if there was English voices. Not to disrespect the Korean voiceovers or anything like that, but just because it makes it more accessible to people. Some people might find it hard to read, for example, or whatnot. It's just more options for people. Now, obviously, Project Moon doesn't necessarily have the money for this, but like more options is always a good thing, in my opinion.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Merceau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
I'm getting philosophical now, Honglu. Alright. That makes sense. Like, I think sort of like talked about this before, but this is very much a passion work for them, and like they clearly don't want to compromise on things. So yeah, if they want to take a more active stance in this sort of thing, it would be hard. Absolutely. Ooh, these are the new identities. All right, I have to check this out. Do we have an Otis? Rodion and Merceau. N-Corp Robhammer Merceau and N-Corp Mithelhammer Rodion. Alright. Inquisitors, huh? Jeez. Alright. So I'm just looking at it now. And frickin' Merceau over there looks straight out of Warhammer 40k there. Damn. Alright. Those are pretty cool, I have to say. Oh, yep, sorry. Link, I will provide. Here we go. I was personally hoping for the communist guys, Sonya's crew. I wanted to see some of them. Never remember their name. It's like the communist guys. They show up at the end of chapter 2. Like Sonya and how Rodia used to be working with them until they separated. The ones who want to put more power into the hands of the common people and like redistribute the resources of the wealthy. I want an Otis myself. I was hoping for them. I can see why they did N-Corp stuff though. 100%. Otis is great. I don't have G-Corp Otis, unfortunately. I hear she is really good as a supporting character. But base Otis is also quite useful.
어? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Led by an actual clock.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Just give up finding your head stick with the clock.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. Only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. I totally get what they're sort of saying, because like you don't know if you're going to be a different person after regaining your memories from amnesia. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. And we're separated from people who are willing to tell us about our past as well. That's also going to impact things. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. I mean, if you were such a thing, you might be illegal. The head might have words with you, and by words I mean claws. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that. But she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. True that. Alright. I don't like that. If we lose here, that's going to be a fair bit of damage on Rudia. Let's just defend that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I know my initial thought was that Dante was a distortion.
잘 타는 걸?
You use bludgeon here. Happened that fast, huh?
이대로 가보자고.
Arm strikes. This is such a good move for Inquisitors. Damn it. Yeah, and all I know is that like Charon's also like in Leviathan. Yeah, for me.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네. 쉽네.
Oh, that was a... Was that just one wave? Alright, fair enough. Oh, I've got so used to two wave attacks.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Alright, level up. And careful and refilled. Okay. And we'll go straight into Fortitude. You can only feel pity for Sinclair's struggle to repress his fear. In looking at me, he is soon reminded of an old friend. To be fair, it's the damage is going to be distorted, based on like hitting people who are staggered, I guess. So our fast characters have an advantage there. I don't have any of the R-Corp characters, unfortunately.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
I do have LCCB-ish, although she's only at Taiwan, so lacking a lot of her good stuff. But the tremor rounds are certainly useful there for the amount of dice that they sort of give, coins, whatever.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. Except for that first time when I was kind of didn't want to because of how much it hurt. Until Virgilius kind of threatened me. Alright. He's such a sweet boy. Like, I really like that we have someone who's comparatively normal on the team, who's horrified by all the things that are sort of going on, shows his emotions, expresses his horror. Like, having a character like that is important. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looks determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Yeah, Rodia's pretty normal as well, certainly. Ishmael... Ishmael is too normal? If you know what I mean? Like, she's been desensitized from everything, so like he's able to do like completely rational responses in this horrible world that is the city. And that in itself is kind of worrying. So that's just where I'm sort of at with her, I guess. Tailors are built different, certainly. A feeling quite unlike the fright the usual battle evokes. A lot of people think that a reindeer Ishmael is crap, but they don't read how her thing works. It's their fault for not using it properly. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, I suppose if they're coming from Library of Ruiner, they can't read anyway, so... Are you scared, Sinclair? Yep, no problem, Vice. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you very much for the guide. I'm looking forward to looking over that. Do you mind if I share that with other people, by the way? Or are you not ready for that? Yeah, okay, no problem. I can respect that. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Gotcha. I like how you've got it like organized with like the different sins as well, which is handy. And color coded as well. I really need to learn the colors and names. Like I can mostly get the colors now, but like some things refer specifically to colors, to names rather, and I'm like, well, I know Wrath is red. Ish is normal because got a sailor in your family and from a port city. Okay, cool. Yeah, red is wrath. I know that dark blue is pride. Well, I remember it's sort of like coming up at the bottom over there. It'd be nice if it sort of like had the names there as well or something. No, a dark blue is pride, light blue is gloom. I thought that green was envy, but it turns out that green is actually gluttony. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked. Envy is purple, alright.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Damn straight.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
I mean, thank you for understanding the pain that I go through. Everyone else doesn't. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Sinclair understands. Maybe I should be using like Sinclair for like his chapter or something. Alright. 2 waves. Oh yeah, that's a 7. Yeah, very good here. What kind of card was that? Oh. Over here. Okay, damage reduction on us, and the single coin attack from him. Over here. Oh, this is risky. If I do that, do you have a better chance? No. What was do take less damage, admittedly. We'll go with this. In Otis, we have faith.
행동을 개시합니다.
That would be nice if they had like a like as I was sort of like saying earlier, if they do like more with EX objectives, it could be like have a certain sinner in your party. You could have that as like for chapter 3, you could have that as part of the EX objective, for example, or maybe a separate objective even. Like, and they could use that as a way to sort of like give more reward points. Okay, yeah, that's what I feared would happen. But it was according to calculations. Save, rush down. Ooh, this one's. Haha, nice.
이대로 가보자고.
어떠냐?
Crush.
쉽나?
N-quisition's coming in.
핫! 목표 일시 무력화.
Alright, Otis back up. We do have... Comes up really easily.
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
What are the resources for that? Alright, red, blue, and purple. We do have a fair bit of red and blue, I guess, so... Okay. So over here... Use that. Definitely favor there. Yeah, we'll use that. And that. Go with that, that, and that.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, Yisang, as someone I also speculate is next because so far they've done it in order of how they were introduced on the bus. So that would be my bet as well. Ouch, ouch. There we go. There we go. And punch!
행동을 개시합니다.
다음.
Ooh, we got 5 over here. Joyous M-Corp and Obsessed M-Corp. Absolutely, Null Nova. I agree entirely with that. That's why I've been saying that the whole...
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Like, our sanity, like, being between 45 and negative 45 has to mean something. One of my friends suggested that it might be related to the 45 days at Lobotomy Corporation, and how 46 onwards are the, like, architecture stages. So... I don't know, maybe? It could be? But there's definitely a reason for it. Alright, yeah, we'll go with a suppress. Alright, interesting. I gotta go with that over there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Alright, suppress is a pretty solid attack. There we go. Don't you dare unite. Oh, and might be able to just take you out as well with the AoE.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, there goes the hammering. Oops, that's kind of hurt over there. Two, huh? Alright. Yeah, need more greens for that. Alright, we'll just have to do as best we can with this round, it looks like. That was rough for us, unfortunately.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Alright, keep this going. Okay. Alright, we're still in this, absolutely. Sucks if you heat clip, unfortunately. Why is you're taking less damage than I thought you would? Despite being on stagger here. That and that. My favorite sinner is probably Otis, followed by Don. Gregor is probably my third favorite. However, I do like all the sinners. They are great. Over there. I mean, you guys are do endure slash, but can't do that there, unfortunately. I'll just do that and go with it. Yeah, I totally hear you on the bias. I've been a fan of the Odyssey since... Oh, God. Probably since I was 10 or something like that. Now, admittedly, I've always been interested in, like, myths and the like. But like, I remember distinctly in, like, primary school or something like that. Like, I've read, like, a children's book, like, maybe a young adult version of the Odyssey or something like that. And I absolutely loved it. I fell in love with it. And I just really enjoy, like, all different sorts of adaptations of the Odyssey. And it's just such a great story, in my opinion. I probably do like Rogia a fair bit, like seeing her in action. Like she's pretty cool. Keep on punching, please.
좋은 전략입니다.
Got 33.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면.
Oh, and you are so getting suppressed.
목표 일시 무력화.
Alright. It is indeed safe to attack.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
doing alright.
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
I guess you've got the MVP there. Because normally you're more of a supporting character, Faust. I did give you the early ego attack, certainly, but you know what I mean. All right. Next up is a bonfire. Oh, let's grab that. I'm really annoyed, by the way, that I accidentally spent some lunacy on N-quisition over here. Like, I thought I pressed modules, but I didn't. And I pressed confirm, and it freaking spent my lunacy. And now this is a 4 at the end instead of a 0. And it bothers me deeply. So much pain, indeed. And I'm like, do I spend more on N-quisition so I can try to get the number to change back to 0? Will something else come along that will change it? I don't like the 4 there. I want it to be a 0. Alright, I'm gonna go into our bonfire. We arrived at the Sinclair family estate. Crucified prosthetic bodies await us in the courtyard. One of them is someone we can't bear to see straight. Yep, the whole 0 thing. I'm gonna go and get a drink, and we'll proceed into bonfire. Give me a moment. It wouldn't be so bad if there were more things that gave an odd amount of lunacy. But there aren't. It seems like everything's in zeros. I suppose I could buy a bundle or something. And if there's one that would bring it to 0, I would consider it. Like a double lunacy bundle, maybe? Whatever. Alright. Let's go.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. Okay, it's like that scene in Fallout New Vegas, where you first run into Caesar's Legion. One could see from the distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. So I'm guessing we might end up fighting a boss here again.
심하네요. 이건.
Possibly two bosses at the same time. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden is now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. Last boss of this chapter is fun. Depends on what sort of fun we mean, I guess. Whether it's a funny ha-ha, or fun as in, oh god, I've been bashing my head against this boss for 3 hours now. This is so fun.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Ah. So, Millie-song fun? Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Claire's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother, and sister. Family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. The laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
She's definitely got a look about her. Absolutely. Though I suppose I've got a few, do I have any white hair Simpson chat today? I know sometimes I do. She's got white hair. You still interested?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
Yeah, she is not a nice person.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
They're all dead.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
I'm starting to like you guys. He was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. I mean, what was Library of Ruiner? But a constant wave of let's introduce new characters and kill them immediately.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
They did last a chapter. Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Is there any way to get him medical treatment?
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what they meant. Oh man, that would be... well that crying child, like, just became Philip, right? Like, ended up reforming and, like, setting fire to one of the districts. And, you eventually, like, finished him off as part of the Blue Ensemble, right? Pretty sure that was happened.
편해지도록.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then, silence. And it's then broken by Chroma's roaring laughter. Yeah, but we eventually got the perfect book, right? Oh well, guess we may or may not see. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아.
I think so.
너는 내 손에...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작작은
I still need to read Distortion Detective. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their heart is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Hello, Jasper. Sorry, just the cat came in. I wanted to say hello. Kuruma turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
We'll get it, Sinclair.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Kuruma's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Kuruma's vice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who knocks. Alright, so we're fighting Guido again, it looks like. Rather than Kuruma. Gonna be another 3-wave fight. Yep, 3 waves again. Alright, we're doing this fight again, huh? So they're probably stronger this time. Is that a... That is a counter, huh? Alright. Oh man, I don't like that attack there. Just gonna defend.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fuck yeah, palm strikes.
잘 타는 걸?
There we go. Although, this isn't looking so good there. Alright, no one's staggered. That's good. Damage is acceptable. Okay. Unopposed. There. Yeah, this is in our favor. What are we looking at here? Another counter. It would rush down. Over here. Upheaval. And evade. Oh, counter, rather.
시작한다.
Damn it. No, it didn't work. How is there a whistle? Must have been the fanatic going off, right? It was one of their moves. I remember reading it before. It was like a... Yeah. You have it? No, it might be a stage thing, I guess. Either way. Yeah, I saw the icons. They've got a fanatic on them. Oh, whistle as well. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Hold it. Oh, like so much damage there. Some morale. Not so good and okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh man. We can count on a rush down, right? Didn't die from the fire. Close, but didn't die from it. Oh man,
What?
you're just
뭐?
gonna die from bleed now. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's hopeless for that one. He just has to not roll.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
See? Just like that.
좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay. Yeah, as I thought. It's always annoying when it's someone who's got like 2 pips as well, as that really hurts your speed. Oof, damn, alright. Here. Yeah, brush down. Early PSN. Alright. Well, that's the best we can do. Probably gonna die. See how things go at least.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Another piercing thrust. Not a good one, unfortunately. And yeah, that's a stagger. That's also going to be a stagger. Oh, man, this is going to really hurt. Nails went in. And another stagger. Oh, wow, really? Of course.
로자, 교전 시작.
Yep. There you go. Good old rip, indeed.
로자, 교전 시작.
At least throw an axe at them on the way out.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Don't even get to corrode. Alright, there's our Splort.
오늘따라 불이 안 붙네.
But telling some of your pals about it. Wait, so I have to actually think? Definitely will have to think. Alright. Speaking of, let's think about what happened there. So, obviously, difficulty level 25. Level doesn't necessarily matter so much, but obviously we are below what is recommended. So far, our team has been going pretty well. I don't necessarily see any problems here. Possibly I could replace Otis with someone else, but I'm not necessarily sure if I have too many other people who would be suitable for this. Especially given the levels of people too. So what might be better is just have a quick look at our sinners first. Possibly be able to sort of like see something. So yeah, got obviously a 7 section and blade lineage low levels, and no egos. Over here, got LTB, Remnant, and W Corp. Got the Hex Nail ego, but don't get too much use out of it. Don's got She section. Yoshu's got Kurokuma Wakashu. And she is a piercing character, up high for level 2. Not necessarily... Does have good resistances here, certainly. So we could potentially try and upgrade you at some point if we were willing to like spend the shards. Probably a good idea regardless in the first, at some point anyway, because she's meant to be quite good, but not necessarily cost effective, I guess. To rush, at least. Maso, we don't actually have too much of you. We've got Blue Section 6 and Standard Sinner. Haven't used you too much, so I can't really comment too much on your abilities, but you do have Fatal to Piercing, unfortunately. Over here, we do have Kurokuma Wakashu, who is quite good. Problem is the slashing over here, and Fatal Resistance to Bludgeoning. But obviously, Cloud Cutter is a very good attack. Heathcliff, his base identity is very good. Obviously, it's up tiered. We've got good level, so probably worthwhile keeping him. Ishmael. Okay, bludgeoning's ineffective, but piercing is fatal. We do have the Quake rounds. Might not be able to get you through enough. And we don't have the most sort of like stuff that sort of like drops with tremor either. Rogia over here, obviously we're keeping her. Sinclair. We have Blade lineage Sinclair. We don't have Mexican Sinclair, unfortunately. Who might be good for here. Do have a Pierce attack, but this isn't exactly very high power, the green one, unfortunately. So that's actually a pretty weak attack, to be honest. Although, again, like up ties and all that. Otis is strong in general with the plus attack. We always see that sort of like higher and all that because of the high attack power and all that. Has the fatal to bludgeoning, unfortunately. And Gregor over here. Fatal against piercing, which sucks, absolutely. But your offensive potential is incredible against these guys. You've also got a second ego as well, which is nice to have.
어둠이 깔릴 때 숨어있는 정보들이 고개를 내민다. 그때 모가지를 베면 되는 거야.
I can't particularly think of anyone would necessarily sort of like change things out. Now, obviously, we could like take in a support character. We could try to exploit the support bug as well to get ourselves an extra character on the field. I don't particularly feel like doing that.
어둠이 깔릴 때.
We could run a mirror
어둠이
dungeon.
깔릴 때 숨어있는 정보들이 고개를 내민다.
We still haven't used all of our things. Like it will be wouldn't be the free one, but we still got the weekly pass thing. Got plenty of Encephalon modules. I think that might be worthwhile. I might do a mirror dungeon. Alright, let's convert you lot. Before we do that, we'll wait for you to actually charge, because once you little slightly annoying thing. When you convert into modules, it actually resets your Encephalon meter over here for recharging. So if you're close to the end, you'll miss out on one. So we'll wait for that. There you go. And you'll see it reset here. So stuck at 0 now for some reason. Yeah, there. Resets. Okay. So let's go do a mirror dungeon then. Let me know who you would like me to start with. Alright. Damage against staggered. No point in that. Extra resources, always good. Additional bleed effect with Wrathful Bleed. I like resources, so we're going to go with a lighter. Yeah, fair enough. Null? I'm going to go with you two. And let's take someone we don't normally take. I'm going to take Merceau. I haven't really used him a lot. So I'm gonna bring you along. Have a better look at your skills. Tremor, burst tremor plus defense. And gain protection, huh? plus the flying tremor. Ah, there's a passive, gives protection, and also... Okay. Hey, Weatherby, welcome. I'm a super fan of Otis myself. Sinclair's pretty cool. Well, you could... I think we've already sort of like picked, so you can't sort of go back now, I don't think. But yeah, my standard Mirror Dungeon starting team is Otis, Gregor, and Rodion. I felt like trying out someone different. Even if we're taking Gregor and Rodion anyway. Let's try the chains, shall we? Alright. So, lots of bind. Power down to both. And protect. And start of combat phase. Self-apply 3 protection if the unit is targeted by 3 or more skills. You can always like pick up your favorites later on as well. I'll go there. You will actually go with LCCB Assistant Manager, and yep, Gregor will go with Blue Section. Because they are worth their weight in gold at the end. When the Inquisitors start showing up. Alright. Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that the up tier over here is for the health. Because the up tier is like 2 upgrades, which is really nice. But then he's sort of like waste a node getting health back. I'll still do it. Up tier's an up tier.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Let's have a quick drink. Okay. Now, something that people might not notice at first is that people have their stagger bars at different areas. Merceau's thing is, his one is at 50% HP, or thereabouts. It takes him a lot longer to get staggered than other characters. Like you can see, these ones are very close to the front. He's going to be in the fight for a while before he gets staggered. Not something that it makes clear on like the stats screens or anything like that. You just have to be observant about it.
제대로 가보자고.
Yeah, that's the impression I was getting from Merceau there. Yeah, enduring that, huh? Fair enough.
로자, 교전 시작.
Oh, that's an idea, certainly. I don't have Lou Merceau uptied, unfortunately. So that does leave him at a disadvantage in Mirror Dungeon, certainly, because you get to take your uptie with you. I try to focus on using people who have their up ties because
완전 무력화.
it definitely boosts their skills a lot.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
And there's some ego artifacts in here that are really good with burn. I got one last Mirror Dungeon that I did with Lou Gregor, and there was just so much burn going on there. Gonna do that. And lantern. Burn. Go over here. Done the vending machine, we know what this is. Alright. And it's good to go here because you get 2 upgrades. And on the 3rd level, I believe you get 3, so... It's gonna power up. Oh, damn it. As I was sort of like saying that, I sort of realized, hang on, if you get 3 on the 3rd level, then you get 2 on... Oh, alright. Never mind. Oh, it's completely random. Okay. In that case, maybe I shouldn't have... We'll just have to pay attention then, I think. We'll just pay attention to see how things go. Okay, so do have stuff to power everything. You do have a lot of pride. And I think you're sloth? Okay.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Orange.
교신 끝.
You're orange. That's what you are.
로자, 교전 시작. 브릿지!
Hey, Mercer's got an ability called Nailing Fist. That sounds like his thing with N-Corp, right?
로자, 교전 시작.
잘 타는 걸.
Alright, punch, punch, punch for justice. Stomp, 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 and thump.
이대로 가보자고.
목표
I should
완전
try some
무력화.
bleed builds at some point.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Oh, Mercer can take hits, certainly. Have to do damage though.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
목표 일시 무력화.
But he is a little bit lower level than the others, so...
목표 완전 무력화.
Let's give you a bit of a level then. Increase your HP a fair bit. Sadly, we don't have the Mercer ego.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Suppose we'll get it eventually, right? Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Pressing good.
목표 일시 무력화.
Excellent. Minus 100% damage.
로자 교전 시작.
Rushdown going good. That's sport. I like sports.
이대로 가보자고.
I call the dings a palm strike as well.
다음.
목표 일시 무력화.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Didn't die from the burn. Ah well.
이대로 가보자고. 다음.
Alright, let's see who we get next, shall we? Ooh. I've got Homewood as well. Okay. One thing that I found really cool about the Rusty commemorative coin is that this works with egos. So if your ego does not kill your enemy, it will use that ego attack again. So as long as you use it on the first one, of course. Having a heal is also good. Let's go with the coin. This is basically an extra attack for us. Okay, next up. A bit more damage, I think. So that means Heathcliff, right? Go Ishmael. Haven't used Ishmael in a while. I'll go Heathcliff. That. Grab that. Let's go. Now, what path do we want to take? All right, so let's see if this leads us to doubles, shall we? Go over there, we'll get a level 15 person.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만.
We have a lot of
그럼
crap
가야지.
that we have no use for, which sucks. Oh yeah, that just has to continue
이제 간다.
until they fail their dice. Mark the Beatles.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
로자, 교전 시작.
다음.
목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
Nice seeing them all explode.
규정대로.
It reminds me that I've done a good job. Okay, and obviously we're gonna upgrade Heathcliff. You over here, let's see what we get. Bell occasionally tolls in the Red Room. It's a heavy, subduing sound. The statue is chanting something. You're unable to recognize its words. I think this is the Otis ego that is in the gacha. But you feel that whatever it is not a joyous thing. There's a brass ring on the statue's finger. I enjoy it as well. Listen closer or take the ring. Take the ring. Okay. Oh, you've got an instant victory here. Makes sense that Rodia is able to do this, right? Pick up the ring in its hand. It remains perfectly still, maintaining its chant. Statue won't move no matter what happens around it. Though it stays forever still and the tone of its mantra remains consistent, you knew one thing. Its chants are imbued with a curse. Bloody gadget, huh? Identities without lust gain 10 sanity damage.
역시 빨간 전선이 정답이었어.
Alright. At the start of the turn, 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritize allies with lust skills. Apply additional 1 damage up to said allies. Alright. That's I think Heathcliff and Gregor both have lust skills, right? Because they didn't take sanity damage. Abnormality fight.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Okay. Cancel that. Oh, never mind. One. Oh, over there. Do that. why. There, I'm gonna...
먼저 간다.
Not gonna do too much damage there, at least. There's that bat.
어떠냐?
Go over there. You lay the smack down over there.
로자, 교전 시작.
Auto is not very good with the abnormality fight. Yeah. We prioritize the clashes.
쉽네. 다음.
Alright. Let's see what we get. Level up. Ludia will get level and gets her the ego. Now, I have a hard battle over here, and we'll see how things play out. Oh, and there's our
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
fourth match
교신
flame
끝.
works with Wrath, which is good. We didn't have anything to spend our Wrath on. Let's see what fight we end up in here. Probably Inquisitors. Yep, Inquisitors. Power down, dominating, favored. Oh, here.
로자, 교전 시작.
잘 타는 걸?
다음.
Someone got slaughtered immediately.
이대로 가보자고.
Painful.
다음.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정대로.
Victory over the Inquisitors. Because our problem with the Inquisitors isn't our team, it is level, mostly. Free rupture on an enemy. Copying cranes. Gain eager resources. Just flat up extra damage. 15%. Alright. go with Phantom Pain, I think. Actually, no, we've got a fair few lust skills. Let's go Coffee and Brains. Okay, so we should get 2 here because we're on the second level, right? Unless it's random, as we suspect. No, we got 2. Alright. And left. As long as we don't go to the ones on the first floor, it's fine.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
A bunch of ups here. Alright.
로자, 교전 시작.
Don't know when there's more enemies than you have attacks. What means you're going to take damage.
이제 간다.
Suppressing the roaches.
어떠냐?
Dash to them.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Down we go. Alright. And yeah, simple enough.
컷! 목표 완전 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
And guess what? Level you up. Okay. Oh, first single coin skill that an ally uses during the combat phase. It's not the first one on the bar, it's the first single coin skill. Alright.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Was reading that wrong. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, just the clay dolls, huh? All right.
로자, 교전 시작.
Use the watered. What the nailing fist didn't go off there, because that was a single point that didn't kill the target, right? Did it get broken somehow?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Unless it has to be the fastest character that also uses a single coin. I don't know. Okay. Using a multi-target skill. Phantom Pain. Now, let's pick let's pick up Dawn, shall we? Haven't had a chance to use Dawn in a while. Which direction are we going here? Character over there. Health areas there. And considering you don't actually have any healing, it would be worth going there. Around the top. Yeah, she'll go up. In reaction, yeah, how to traumatize Sinclair during every battle in 2 easy steps. Oh no. Yeah, that's a poor boy Sinclair. Poor baby.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
He's not gonna have a happy day at all. Frickin' N-Corp. Oh. Got A-Corp medics now. Thankfully they are weak to bludgeoning.
이대로 가보자고.
Justice! Okay, that bludgeon worked.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
And that's a lot of staggers.
로자, 교전 시작.
I'm not dead.
규정대로.
Oh, that was a stagger on us. 2 staggers. Freaking K-Corp, right? Mm-hmm.
로자, 교전 시작.
He's gonna try and heal up.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Still at it.
로자, 교전 시작.
No, we're getting through that. Doesn't matter how much healing you got.
목표 완전 무력화.
Not gonna be able to get through everything. Okay. Yeah, we're going to level up Dawn. see what we got here. Carries heavy objects without a word. Oh, hey, it's the clock. It's backwards clock. As it does its work, the number on the electronic display seems to update. Machines exist for a purpose. You feel like you should give it an order. Order it to carry luggage? Okay. Lifts a nearby object to carry it from left to right. The count on its body went up by 1. As you started to wonder if that was it, the machine replaced one of its vacuum tubes with a new one. It presented the old one to you, and naturally, you accepted. Nixie divergence, huh?
역시 빨간 전선이 정답이었어.
Start of the battle, 4 tremor with 4 count on all enemies. What? Actually, the serve can shatter tremor, can't he? Alright. Alleyway garbage dump. Atmosphere is stuffy and unpleasant, thanks to the humidity from the rain. Pile of old and torn umbrellas sits in a corner. The umbrellas jiggled. Looking closer, there's a large fox underneath. The umbrella's rusted iron blades have firmly rooted themselves in its back. Hit the fox or pull out the umbrellas. Let's try and pull out the umbrellas. Those umbrellas seem to be causing it pain. When you pull them out with force, bits of its flesh come off with them. The fox yelped sharply and gave us a glare. Then it smacked with the umbrella in its mouth. It seemed to reprimand your attitude of pursuing resolution without forethought. 10 HP damage for everyone, huh? Ouch. Alright, maybe we should have pet the fox instead.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Yep, should have petted it instead. How much tremor count? I don't like to get that you're so close to being staggered because of that. That's a 1-star attack, so...
로자, 교전 시작. 컷!
어떠냐?
Okay. And from here... Proceed, please. They were low morale. Yeah, and he's left to give you a taste of his iron.
출진이다! 브레치! 목표 완전 무력화.
Alright. Start of the turn, 3 damage to all enemies. Enemies with 33% or less HP have 1 attack power down. Start the third turn, lowest health ally heals 15% of their max HP. When acting Pride Absolute Resonance, lowest health ally heals 10% of their max. Interesting. Good for longer battles, and 3 blues in a row. We have some blues there.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Usually I've got more people with blues, admittedly. Hold on.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
What's your thing here again? Right. And increasing your speed will be good here too. Alright. What's unopposed here? One over there, which I don't like. That's getting blocked. Going over there, huh? Give me a moment. There. You go over there. Do that, and yeah, there we go.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Staggered. Alright, get your Rocinante shoes on.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Howdy-ho! Stupid evasion. Have you finish this guy up?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Alright. Yeah, you really all don't need to do that. The hits are incredibly satisfying. You can keep that one actually. And yeah, having a daily quest to use support characters would be absolutely reasonable. There we go. You headed over here, huh? The finger snaps and Ruiner are great. I do like the coin flips in this, especially with like huge multi-coin attacks.
먼저 간다.
There's the coin.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
승리했어.
One of my friends has his ringtone as the Library of Ruiner snaps, and it really sort of screwed with him when he started playing Library of Ruiner again, because obviously he started to associate it with something else. Over there, grab ourselves some health. Excellent. And here.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Okay. N-quisition. Quite possibly. It is Welch's, of course. Ah. What are our odds here? Not the best, admittedly.
출진이다.
People doing good.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Alright. That's gonna be a defensive one there, huh? Alright.
로자, 교전 시작.
There goes a nail, unfortunately.
아, 승리했어.
Should be a chance for a red can. With that. Sure.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
승리했어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
어떠냐?
Those shrimpy boys are great.
시작한다.
목표
You just
완전
wanna
무력화.
employ people in a better environment than LobCorp. Definitely sounds like it's better to be in a fishing trawler than dealing with the abnormalities, right? Okay. Level Gregor. Everyone gangster until the whale shows up. Go talk with Ishmael about that, I guess. Alright, let's see what we've got for our boss, shall we? Oh no, it's Baba Yaga. Alright. I don't like how these boys get instinct. Okay. Let's start off with a big attack, shall we? See if we're able to cut some of them down, shall we? I mean, Baba Yaga's in this, and I've heard of Baba Yaga in other things as well. Okay. Oh, going in for you, huh? I like your taste. there. And we'll try and focus some of them down as well. Doing a big attack over here with 4th match flame, so with any luck.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을
128 damage. And hey, we get to do it again.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일
Thank you, coin. Yeah, if only that didn't get the heads there, but still a lot of damage. Almost enough to like wipe this guy out in a turn. All right. Go grab you. Over here. This guy's getting stronger, unfortunately. Not frenzied yet. Hold up. There we go. Okay, you're about to take some damage. See if we can get you taken out. And might try and finish you off. Just in case.
먼저 간다.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다! 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Because you can't have one shoe without two shoes. That's hurt a little bit. Oh, more than I thought. Dodge. God damn it.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Okay, got there in the end at least. Alright. It's one down. Okay, you're not half health yet. You are in aggressive mode right now, so... Yeah, I might want to put a stop to some of these attacks, won't we? Okay. Oh, 50%. That's a little bit better at least. Okay. It does actually, yeah. Blue, huh? Alright. Okay, often what happens in this fight is you basically lose someone every time they get mad.
이대로 가보자고. 내 팔은 변해 있었어. 내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Bludgeon them down. Okay, yeah, this is where Gregor dies. Soon. Oh, so close to stagger. Alright. Might have taken enough. Just gonna be always frenzied. He didn't die actually, that's surprising. I wonder. Is this our chance to just try and like lay the smackdown on one of them and sacrifice Gregor? Wish Adon had a better attack for these guys. Unfortunately, the the piercing's not so good for them. I sort of want to save this for when Rhodion's really fast. To get the advantage of the coin. Go over there. Anyone else? Just do it. Might get lucky.
먼저 간다.
A 33?
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
Excellent. All according to... Oh, shit. Normally you don't panic from like one person dying. Was there like another special thing in there, perhaps? Does the boss have a passive maybe that makes everyone lose their shit? Ego does cost sanity, but only for the person using it. And, like, only a little bit.
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
Like, Fourth Match Flame, it does cost 20 sanity to use, but that's just for her.
로자, 교전 시작. 헛!
Alright, they've all reset now. We missed out on our chance with the thing there, unfortunately. Okay. What is she going to do? Alright. You two. We are going to focus here because you don't want to make you rage. Shore ourselves the kill.
실행합니다.
쉽네.
Turns out, good idea to assure the kill. We needed 3 people for that. But so could have gone over, certainly. But it was, still pretty close there. Okay. I think this is, where we end it, right?
시작한다.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면 뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을
Let's have Scorch Fuel up there so we can see what the abnormality is from. Cool. Okay. That's good to know.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
You still got the MVP, Gregor, despite dying there. Okay, so claim the rewards. Yep. Okay. Grab the random ego shards, obviously. Okay. Ooh.
어둠이 깔릴 때 숨어있는 정보들이 고개를 내민다. 그때 모가지를 베면 되는 거야.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So, Dread Crate and some small training tickets. Yeah. Alright, let's go have a look and open them up. Use 21. Alright. And the shards rolled poorly for them, unfortunately. But hey, still got them. Okay. Now, is there anything that we want to spend on? First off, how much did we actually get? We did get some training tickets 3, which are going to help us out 100% for where we are up to. So, we've been using U2, you, and Faust. Okay. Which threads have we got, by the way? 3. Okay. And how much will this level us up by? Up to 26 if we spend them all on one person. Spend some here. You're our sort of like more supporty sort of character. That doesn't hurt to get your attack up a bit. You. Take you up to 23. And hey, Clever Retort, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Just leveling up some of our characters at the moment. Yeah, chapter 3 difficulty spike. for a boost there. Also, end of the current coordinate. What's that, sorry? I don't have Reindeer Ishmael, unfortunately. Here she is fun. As in, I really gotta pay attention to what you're doing, otherwise she will wreck your face. Ah, content. Yes, gotcha. Okay, yeah, level you. Another sort of boost over there. A lot of people are stupid. A lot of people don't read things. And it comes back and bites them in the butt. Alright. Yes, I did see that. That was
어둠이 깔릴 때
in
숨어있는
the
정보들이
recent
고개를 냅니다. 그때
system
모가지를 베면 되는 거야.
notification over here. Because they didn't mention that ego also possible in the welcome extraction. They figure, well, we weren't exactly honest, like it's equivalent, but we didn't mention it. So, you know what? We'll give you this to sort of like make up for it, which is very nice of them. Thank you very much, Project Moon, for what you are doing there. A bit too generous, but I will take it. I will accept their kind-hearted generosity as they proceed to inflict wall upon wall of difficulty spikes against us. Project Moon giveth, and Project Moon taketh away. And yeah, like there's a reason why I bought the Limbus pass, even though I don't like battle passes. They give us so much time to sort of go through this, so that feels sort of like worth it. That have nice things in it as well, obviously. Even if the egos that sort of like show up here will show up later on in the gacha, which is nice of them. Absolutely. Though I really want this. I want the Charon announcer. Gotta have the Charon announcer. Vroom vroom. It would be nice if it's actually voiced as well. I don't know if it is. I hope it is. I know that they've got like the voices, like the lines, sorry, up the top. But it would be cool if we can like hear Charon's lovely voice throughout the game, at the start of battle, like the start of the rounds and all that. That's definitely something that I want a lot. Anyway, what I think it is 1 o'clock for me, and like we completed a mirror dungeon. We got ourselves up this up to the wall over here at Bonfire. I think we can give this we'll give this another shot tomorrow. I think we'll give it another shot tomorrow. Okay.
정보들이 고개를 내민다.
Let's start wrapping up, shall we?
되는 거야.
Oh, and Null Nova, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Fox Shrine. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, so tomorrow we will be doing more Limbus Company. Nothing on Monday, and from Tuesday onward, I'm going to like try and sort of like schedule things on with my proper sort of schedule. Because like normally I'm sort of like playing other games as well, other than just Limbus Company, and with content. With us sort of like reaching the end of content in Limbus Company will also it'll also be a good excuse to sort of like go back to that, and then when they sort of like come in with the patch again, we can come back to Limbus Company, which is great actually. I honestly like that it's a little bit slower than other mobile games, because it means that I can stretch things out, take things at my own pace, and like do it as a stream without having to worry. But it is time for us to raid somebody. Now, I know that... Yes, excellent. I timed this perfectly. Hoshido Laplace is starting up a Limbus Company stream. So we're going to go and raid her. It is her first time playing, and she's been playing Lobotomy Corporation for the first time recently as well. I want to go and pop in there and say hello to her. Yes, first timers. So let's go over there and say hello and see how things go. She's literally just starting. So thank you very much as always, and I hope to see you all next time, okay? See ya!